Welcome. Completed Diablo 2 Resurrected all the way up through hell. I'm going to try Diablo 3 on solo seasonal 37. See how this goes. Created the character already. Start the game. Been a while since I've played seasonal.
My family was butchered by Hellspawn.
We'll do a playthrough. See the cutscenes.
To witness such a thing is enough to leave your mind in ruins. The madness killed my sister and left me frightened and alone. Until I was rescued by survivors who had joined together to rid the world of the creatures of hell. They saw in me the strength to resist the demons, and they forged me into a weapon. Now I am ready. A meteor has fallen in Tristram, and the dead have risen in its wake. I will send them back to their graves. Once I was hunted. Now, I am the hunter. Only the dead reek like this. The fallen star is near.
How to play this game. It's been so long.
I have journeyed here to find the fallen star and purge its evil from this land.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming!
I've become strong.
Never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Burn those corpses before they rise again.
The dead have been a bane on our existence since that cursed fire fell. We have to burn them, just to make sure they don't rise from the grave.
I came here to study the fall of Old Tristram. This is closer to the town's history than I want to be.
May the gods who abandoned us come to your aid one last time.
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
For many years, villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that new Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
Tristram used to be such a wonderful place to live. My family has been here since the town grew out of the ruins of old Tristram. But now, it's horrible. The loved ones we've buried and grieved over now threaten our lives.
Have you come to help us? The other adventurers who came through here didn't look so deadly.
I don't care what anyone says. That thing that fell from the sky was no rock. A rock doesn't cause the dead to leave their graves.
Welcome to the slaughtered calf inn. Bring me whatever treasures you have no...
Leah, is it? Rumford said that you survived the Fallen Star's impact.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Then I shall put an end to them and secure your town.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
I don't care what anyone says. That thing that...
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
All we have to do in here.
Your cart is blocking the way. Move it.
How dare you speak to me like that? I am the mayor of this town.
Then you should be out there fighting.
Are you mad? This town is doomed. Anyone with a grain of sense should be trying to get out. Will you help me or not?
No. You deserve whatever dark fate comes to you.
Don't you dare lift a finger to help our mayor fix his wagon.
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me. Afraid of damaging your armor or weapons? That won't happen over there. In fact, no one even dies. Disappointing, really.
I promised Marco I'd protect him, and now he's dead.
Absolutely no gear. Just the one little pea shooter they gave me.
What can I do to help fight the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Don't worry. I will avenge their deaths.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
There! That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Pants. What is it I need? There we go. Better than nothing. Little quill rats from Diablo 2.
I can no longer deny the true nature of the evil that rises from the depths of the cathedral. It is almost too horrible to admit the truth of it. It is the Dark Lord of Terror, Diablo himself, who plagues us.
A little different than playing Diablo 2.
How satisfying.
Spawn to open a chest. Another.
While exploring a cave with hopes of finding hidden treasure, I came upon a most grisly sight. A heap of dead bodies. Unbelievably, as I was searching them for any items of value, they began to rise. I must tell them of this in New Tristram before it's too late.
The task is done. These unholy creatures can rest now.
Not finding gear, but find some kind of veiled crystal, whatever that's for. Can't run with the map on. Try. The little hand cannons though. Get some extra experience while doing this. Movement, 5% movement. There we go. Upgrade already.
Old Tristram, Diablo's evil still lingers here.
I have more control now.
Lovely. So not finding very much yet. I knew there was unique, rare ability.
Thank you for your help, but could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Nor should she. I will help her find him. Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
Blacksmith? He must have disappeared.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
No, I will not do that.
Oh.
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
What of your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
What that is.
Look! A hidden cellar! Follow me!
Your mother had her secrets.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it. Captain Dalton! Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
For a long time, Uncle Deckard avoided coming back to this place. There were a lot of ghosts here for him. This is where Diablo drove old King Leoric mad and terrorized the people. I don't know what really happened here, but whatever it was horrible. Nearly everyone who survived went mad.
How did your mother die?
Well, details are hazy, but I know that Adria was obsessed with chasing the arcane. She knew she could never raise a child. Uncle Deckard believes that the madness and horror of her life finally caught up with her.
Pop up somewhere. There's a little hole up ahead that will pop right around it. Usually do. Still pop over there. Nope.
I've become stronger. The infamous Tristram Cathedral. I am close to the fallen star now. So this is where the star fell. My quarry must be near.
Okay, loading things. Jumping off the window over here.
I can bring that down.
Quick moving, I don't remember those things.
Please kill me. I don't want to change.
Quick guys. A little quicker for some reason. With the channel and stuff. pike or something right there. It's a floaty.
My name is Latdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King the Oryx army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
That's okay.
Do you want more?
I don't remember this game. Just play it all the time, but I don't really remember it.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Just say, be alright.
Cain! I'm here to rescue you!
Stay back! Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
Leah asked for my aid. She will be relieved to see you again.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
I promised Leah that I would save her uncle, Deckard Cain. When I found him, he was facing the Skeleton King. And now this abomination blocks my path to the fallen star.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
I have but one request of you. What do you know of the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back. I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard, while he did his crazy research.
What does your uncle seek?
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring about the end times. All these years, he's still searching for a way to stop this apocalypse.
What did you learn of your mother?
She wasn't from Tristram originally. She came here during the Troubles. She was in search of something, but I'm not sure what. She reminds me of Uncle Deckard, obsessed with the war between angels and demons.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
A tragic story, but I cannot reach the Fallen Star until I face him.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leah, I am the last of the Horodrim. I couldn't always claim this. In fact, if I had turned to the Horodric teachings sooner, Diablo could have been stopped
listen to all the dialogue.
His reign of terror began.
You can't blame yourself.
When the first signs appeared, I did nothing. I had shrugged the old tales off like they were so much fantasy. And Tristram, no, the world has paid dearly for my arrogance. I have tried to make up for my failings. Leah and I have spent her lifetime scouring the world, collecting pieces of the prophecy of the end days. If I can decipher it, we will have the key to defeating the Lords of Hell.
You and Leah seem very close.
I do not know what my life would have been like had I not raised her. Oh, it must have been difficult for Leah, following an old man on a mad search for the secrets to defeating the Lords of the Burning Hells. But though she has seen her share of mysterious things, she is still unsure of my quest. I can understand. She has never seen anything like Diablo and his brothers. The prophecy of the end days is contained within the Horodric tomes I inherited from my ancestor, Jared Kane. It is a warning to those who could interpret it regarding Hell's ultimate invasion of our world, written by many different people throughout history, in many different lands. All known versions of the prophecy are incomplete. I have spent a good part of the past 20 years trying to complete it. I am certain it holds the answers to defeating the Lords of Hell.
Leoric was driven mad by Diablo.
Leoric resisted Diablo's attempts to possess him, but the effort left him weak and confused. When his son Albrecht was kidnapped to be a vessel for Diablo, it destroyed any sanity Leoric had left.
What did Leoric do as the Skeleton King?
He commanded an army of the dead deep within the cathedral, finally serving the Lord of Terror he had resisted while alive. Many adventurers tried and failed to slay the Skeleton King. It was left to Leoric's eldest son, Aiden, to finally kill the monster his father had become.
Hungry. It was hungry. Rapid fire. Still saying yeah, because the intent mission. Hungry arrow and rapid fire. That's what anybody else
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins
that.
I have
have some new... Each of my items is very special. Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
What? She was out defending the gates this morning.
Chelsea, how sweet of you to ask. My people, the Vetchin, are nomads, always traveling, looking for the land we might settle. All of us have the sight, but few have it as strong as myself. You know, men have always pursued me for my visions. Well, for things other than my visions. But everyone wants to know what the future holds.
My future holds vengeance.
What will you do with your revenge when you have it? You still need to make a life for yourself. A little love would do you wonders. The world is constantly renewing itself, eternally playing out the same events over and over again. We can merely play our parts.
Must you always speak in riddles?
I speak clearly. Do not blame me for the state of your mind.
Did you hear? Old Rump... Hey, sure, I may do business with someone safe.
Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
Sometimes death is the only mercy we have left. I will help you.
Thank you. Follow me. My friends, I'm sorry.
Sorrow won't save your town, Blacksmith.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Stand back.
Hedrig, help me.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
There is one favor I must ask of you. Do you know where Leoric's crown is?
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
More experience. They pop out of the bushes sometimes.
My hatred is too low.
Time for that creature to die.
Not enough hatred.
Those guys were quick. Experience up there too. Is that a goblin? That's a treasure goblin up ahead of me. We gotta kill all this stuff first. Get to them. Hear him. Drag him away, so kill him.
More formidable.
What about the little treasure demons?
I am too late. The blacksmith's apprentice is dead. I must let Hatred know when I can.
Reminds me of those little sand leapers in Act 2 of Diablo 2. Jump all around. Those are a pain to kill. Here.
challenge.
I need more hatred to do that.
The boss is dead. I do like when I get upgrades, though, I tell you.
Not enough discipline. I need more discipline.
Always take out the weaker ones first. Always have less attack.
My hatred is too low.
Always take out as many as you can. Reduce your number of attackers. This isn't like a war where you take out the head of the snake and then the rest retreat. It don't work that way in this game. You're sitting here trying to whittle down the boss, the main boss, and the other ones are just pummeling them.
Not enough hatred.
That would have been nice to have beforehand.
I need more hatred to do that.
Hey, some rares. Some yellow. What we got here? Experience and gold. Attack speed. Less damage on that. thing is I lose the experience, 2%, or plus 2 experience. That's okay. Kill stuff a little faster. I don't have anything in that slot. Okay. No rings yet. No rings, no amulets. I do like that. You get to the end and it teleports you out. That saves a bunch of time.
Your fear betrays you!
Experience.
Not enough hatred. You won't survive that! How satisfying. Your fear betrays you!
That's a lot of stuff.
My hatred is too low. Darkness awaits you!
Darkness awaits you.
I need more hatred to do that. Not enough hatred.
I gotta pick one of these three to go into to find the right one. Treasure goblin eliminated.
This will be interesting. My training has paid off. What did I get? Ooh, nice.
Well, there isn't a crown here. I'd best try another crypt.
Yep, next crypt. This kind of reminds me of the area in Act 1 with Bloodraven. They have the little mausoleum and stuff.
Bleed, you filth!
Go this way.
I need more hatred to do that. My pack is full.
Uh-oh. I don't have teleport yet.
That was just a taste!
Wonder if they have one of those events in the middle over here. They just had events in them. Does it look like it? So it just wraps back around. Just wraps back around where it was. Do with this. Oh, vault. Yes. Vault. Way to get away from these creatures quickly. Hey, this was the correct one.
I have a feeling that the crown is nearby.
Big guy comes out of the thing. Yep. Look at that. This is where I get my portal from. Town portal. I don't remember what that thing did. I don't want to drink it.
My hatred is too low.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
My training has paid off.
Good. Now I can teleport. There. What did I earn? I earned something. Rite of passage. Reach level 10. Oh. Okay. Go back to town. Free up some space.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then we are allies. Each weapon you forge for me shall serve to purify these lands. One more thing. Your apprentice is dead.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the news.
I'm overburdened. Tell me about your grandfather, the Chancellor.
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Caldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather stayed in Tristram until the end, trying to save lives. Don't know if he succeeded, but there it is. When the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword wound. He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
A brave deed. It is good to know that there was one sane man among the mad. It is good to see you back at the forge, blacksmith.
Work needs doing. No one is going to do it for me.
That is very true, but we also need people to fight.
No, this is my trade, and I'm the best. I'll make you the weapons you need to kill every last demon you see. Deal?
Wizard only. There's a way you can salvage like all of them.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
I volunteered to help because it seemed the right thing to do. But I'm no leader of men.
Few are, but you are the best they have right now, so you need to lead.
That's a simple thing for you to say. You were born to fight monsters like the risen dead. Me? I'm just a farmer.
How might I use the crown to reach the Skeleton King?
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
When he is destroyed, I shall finally reach the star.
I've got some brand...
After King Leoric went mad, no one lived in these parts for a long time. Then adventurers were lured here by tales of riches to be found inside the old cathedral. New Tristram started when some traveling merchants decided to set down here to sell to the adventurers. It grew quickly. Lots of good farming in these parts. Well, before all of this started.
Death may be upon us all soon, but I shall do what I... as the shepherd watches over his flock. So...
Every scholar of demonic lore has heard of Deckard Cain.
Do you know anything about Leah and Deckard Cain?
Not too much, I'm afraid. They came here almost a year ago. She split her time between looking after him and helping out the town. He spent his days in the old cathedral, looking for old texts from what I hear. They were inside when that thing hit. She's lucky to be alive.
Alright, I was checking to see if there's anyone else to speak with. I think this is the part I'm gonna go to. Nope.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
Sometimes you come around to these sides and a boss would pop out the ground. I don't know if it was just on a hell difficulty or nightmare or what. Or a higher level. Come around these sides over here. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Only level 10. You're gonna go down like 3 or 4 levels before I can actually get through. Oh, nice. Level 10. I got me a orange one, whatever that is. What is that? Legendary. I got a legendary. What did I get? Leoric's crown. Something in here.
I need more hatred to do that.
Welcome, Plague guy. That helmet should help. I can get a chance to really look at it. Dex, vitality, and 22 life per hit, so that definitely helps. I don't have a... Do I have something in that slot? Yeah, I have something in that slot. Lose some damage. Oh, I didn't even see those guys. Ooh. That was a lot of craziness. Came from this room over here. Oh, they pop out of these panels too, yep. Look at that. What I have? Pop out those panels.
Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die. Do not remember some of this stuff.
I've become more formidable.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
think I'm supposed to get a helper or something, huh? Is there a helper or something? This is in here.
Maintain your incantation.
Ave Magistros.
Your magic is weak. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I must kill the Skeleton King.
Then our aims align. The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
I will know soon.
Time for that creature to die.
Down this way.
He's free. Here.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I often prefer to be alone, but I will make an exception for you.
Little windows? No? None of them? Break this way through a side passage. Not jumping through the walls, huh? Nope.
Black magic
There's usually
bars
a
our
boss up
way.
here.
But the will of
There
a
he is.
Templar
Yep.
is stronger.
He's down here though. Rather crazy too.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will... Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Very well. I have no need of books.
Then onwards we go to fight the Skeleton King. Lead the way to glory.
I think I can give him gear too, huh? Yeah, he can get gear if I get some. Get rid of most of it already though. Heal, intervene.
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you. I will use it well.
Oh, he gets full gear.
This will help.
He got full gear too.
Ah, good. Thank you. Good thought.
Alright, here we go. Those are hard to see through. In there shooting. Probably gonna spawn up there. Not feeling as much.
Bleed, you filth! Feel my wrath!
Oh, I need water. Water is not nice. one right here.
That was just a taste!
A glorious development.
Oh, no, me. Both of us. I think he gets the gloves.
A good choice.
Oh, it's a ring. Mr. Ring. 14 to Dex.
Sweet revenge!
Frenzied. Big towards big.
That was just a taste!
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
In there.
Forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Great. One time we did it.
Bleed, you you filth!
Molten. Oh yeah. I want to be in that radius. Hey, legendary. What we get? Legendary armor. What we got? Gotta be an upgrade. Need thorns. It's Dex and Vitality. Heart of Iron. That's an upgrade for me. I don't think he can use this. Demon Hunter only. Well, that was nice. So I'm up to 2 legendaries. Ooh.
Even a sweat.
No legendary.
Do you want more?
Next level over here. This looks like it's just going to connect where I was at.
Feel my wrath!
That just connects back where I was at, so that doesn't matter. The next area. Oops, there.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
If there's anything over here to do.
I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not...
We have just arrived in Tristram. I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery. Hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Alright, now we're getting close to Leoric. Somebody's coming up. It's not a hungering arrow here.
I am returning to town.
Enemies hit by your hatreds. Gains also by 80%. Oh, that's what this is. Hungering arrow. This should be rapid fire. This should be that's what. All right. How that was set up.
Battle.
There's a book pedestals. Nope. Here comes the fun. It's Leoric, the Skeleton King.
You will never defeat me!
I think the helper disappears. Yeah, it's just gonna be me.
You were defeated the moment
Oh, no?
you surrendered to madness.
I thought it was just going to be me. We go. Ha! Did I get a unique? I got that probably his helmet again. Probably have his helmet again. And yep, Leoric's crown. This one's actually better. Well, no, it's got different stats. 32 life per hit. Increase the effect of any gem by 79% instead of 95%. I do less damage. I think that one's going to go on this guy. I think he's going to get this.
Excellent.
This will go on me. This will go on me. More damage. Wow. That'll go on me.
At last, the crater.
I think I did better this time than
So it was
the
you
first time
who
playing this
and
game.
caused this chaos. And yet I know that you are
I remember
not
dying
evil.
miserably with Leoric.
I remember falling.
Do you remember who you are?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
Perhaps Deckard Cain can help you. Come with me. I ventured far to find the power behind the fallen star. But it was only a man. He can recall nothing of his strange arrival. Perhaps Cain will be able to find the truth of this matter.
The news continues to worsen. How can you continue to wade into the fray with nary a thought for your own safety? It is madness.
If I don't fight, who will?
I think there's supposed to be some way to upgrade the forge, huh?
I found him at the center of the crater.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
That's not an upgrade for me. Might be for my helper.
Just the thing.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me, but it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
Then I will slay them and return the sword to you. You can recall nothing else?
Only that there were surges of light and a kind of pain.
How do you fare now?
The emptiness gnaws at me. It is a constant frustration.
Remain calm. The sword will be returned to you soon.
The Horadrim were powerful mages gathered together by the Archangel Tyrael to defeat the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. They devoted themselves fully to the destruction of the demon lords and left behind valuable tomes and teachings.
How did you become the last of the Horadrim?
My ancestor was the leader of the Horadrim, Jared Kane. When the Horadrim died out, Tyrael is the angel of justice. He has been helping mankind for generations, though he is forbidden to do so in any direct manner. Long ago, the high heavens and the burning hells made a pact as a result of the Sin War that they would not interfere in our world.
The demons have broken this pact. Why does Tyrael do nothing?
The Angiris Council, the archangels that lead heaven, almost destroyed our world once to keep the demons from spreading their corruption upon it. If Tyrael were to act directly, it would alert the Council to the demons' activities here and imperil us all.
What was death may be upon us all soon, but I shall do what I...
Anybody else to talk to?
I spoke with that strange man.
Let's see.
Nope, nothing new.
I have some... I like you. Did you see that stranger next to old...
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul. But you'll always have me to talk to.
Well, that's reassuring.
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come and talk to Miriam? Chelsea, how sweet of you to ask. My people, the Vetchen, you know, men. What will you do?
I was trying to see if I had accidentally talked. Yeah, I already talked to you. Craft. I think you can get additional slots too. No. Yeah, buy tab. Buy tab for 100K. Wow. So I can't put nothing in there? Yeah, what happened to the bow somewhere? Oh, there it is. So I can buy another tab for 100K. So these I have. Okay. Oh yeah, the goat man.
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about those trees coming to life. Hey, look at that. That's great. I'll take that.
The Tristram fields are fair lands, fertile and temperate. Superstitious farmers kept away from them for quite a while after the fall of Old Tristram. But time has persuaded them to abandon these ridiculous notions and take up the hoe and plough once more. Now they supply crops to both New Tristram and Wortham.
We have done it!
We have got it. At the time of this recording, too, Chuck Norris has passed away yesterday.
You won't survive that!
I do like the idea of being able to slow the target. On an attack with the rage. Uh-oh. That's a big map. Left some gold over here. Yeah, these nests are definitely Act 1 type nests, or Act 2 in Diablo 2.
I've become stronger.
Yay. We'll do the skeleton. Supposed to be going to do. Search for Khazra's den. We'll get another legendary. Makes it easy. Oh, molten. Wait, is that molten? No, well, that'll give me something worth something. I needed that before I took out those bosses. What is this?
Slither to your death!
What? I don't see nothing there. Oop, frozen. The helmet? Oif. That's better. That's better. He can use that.
I will use this.
42.
A fine
15.
choice.
Free. Bunch of traps. I think there's something else up here to go into. Burning house. I thought I saw something blue to go into.
There's that strange light again.
There it is.
The sword piece must be inside this cave.
Oh, right then. Oh yeah, gotta watch out for the traps. Not today.
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is turning.
Just as I thought, the sword piece is here.
Who are you to take what is mine?
You are not the owner of this sword.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
To hell with you, witch.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It is for
Never possess the next piece. We'll see about that. More chicken coop.
Bleed, you filth!
That's a big burnt tree. Doesn't do anything. I've never seen that before.
Evil has been rebuked. The light grows stronger within you. Hurry now. There are beasts that want slaying.
There are beasts that want slaying. I like crawling in dungeons more than these open field areas. I don't like these open field areas. Good.
That will serve me well.
I need to go back.
I have the sword piece, but a woman named Magda and her minions tried to wrest it from me.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Magda's coven is a remnant of an ancient religion called the Triune that worshipped the primevals as gods.
Disgusting. And yet the primevals have been dead for 20 years. Who does the coven worship now?
The last two evils, Asmodan and Belial, remain. And if either of them are behind this coven, then our troubles are only beginning.
This fragment is very old, and very powerful.
Indeed, it feels familiar to me, though the rest is still unclear.
This weapon would have belonged to a true champion.
If that is what I am, then my strength has gone with my memory.
If Cain is right, then the sword shall restore both to you. Magda said something curious about the next piece. She believes it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
These are probably upgrades for the Merc. Be careful. Yeah, those boots probably would have been an upgrade for him.
This will aid me.
Yeah, these pants.
Ah, good.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something! Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Losing my patience, wench!
I'll never tell you.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
Not today, monster!
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way! Wait! The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal. Ah, good.
Next waypoint should be right here, I think. You can pass and swap.
But you made a promise to your betrothed.
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon. Oh, I've been waiting for this. That will do very well. A great choice.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
I couldn't go back to that kind of life.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
Perhaps I should just visit.
Always liked that one.
Can't use that?
Nice choice. A gift for me. I can't use that.
Oh, well.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and a crypt of the ancients.
Gotta get those 2 spheres to place on this pedestal.
Don't care for these woods. Must we slog through them?
Must be some strong arrows if they can take out big old concrete towers like that.
No, they have
Marble
been twisted.
towers, where they are.
Please kill those things before they kill me. I mean us. That was completely worth it. Mostly.
Oh no, you don't.
have that experience thing on.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts without a book.
Such a relief to all
Molten.
Fine day for a stroll.
This isn't a stroll. We must fight for our lives.
All the more reason to enjoy the scenery. I can have that when you're done with it.
One.
Right.
What is this thing? What was the gladiators thing? This? Gladiators trophy.
Ah. Ah, good.
Paint. Damage with that one. One down, one to go.
These flying creatures death with wings.
Next one.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
There are so many places that we could explore together, Leah.
That's not exploration. It's a rescue mission.
This little bridge with a little boss on it.
You remove that artifact, then hand it to me for safekeeping.
find that in this one already? Now. We'll go back to the other guy. Unless there's one of those little quests over here. Sometimes there's a little quest where you sit on top of a top piece and stop the people from getting on top of it.
There's a monument here. Let's take it.
We're cut off. They'll be upon us at any moment. Stand firm, brothers, and they will sing of our valor through the ages. The enemy is here for glory.
Skewer the Nephilim!
Of this stretch of woods, of a doomed battle fought
Event.
long ago.
That's what
I
it's called.
studied these
An
battles in
event.
Kane's books, but seeing them
I
is
have
much
completed
worse.
that event. I've not seen any more treasure goblins. Will there be any more?
Treasure!
Not as good. That increases damage and toughness.
I saw you take that. Return it to her now. What?
What are you talking about?
Hand it over.
Fine. Here, Leah. Your ring.
How did you...
Now we can fight some 3 or 4 bosses that's in here. 3 or 4 bosses.
None may enter the inner sanctum.
I'm like 3 or 4 of
Rise,
them
my brothers!
yeah, hit it.
Rise and do battle!
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die. You again. And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She's trying to distract you. Don't listen to her.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
The world has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
I am returning to town.
It's been so long since I played this game.
The World Stone was an ancient artifact of immense power. It was used not only to create our world, but also to control mankind. The original humans were known as the Nephilim, and their power was such that it was feared they would tip the balance in the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells. So the World Stone was tuned to lessen our powers, turning mankind into what we are today. But now that it has been destroyed, it is conceivable that the powers of the Nephilim will reappear. Tyrael was forced to destroy the World Stone when Baal, the Lord of Destruction, corrupted it in his attempt to control all of mankind.
The World Stone's destruction must have unleashed incredible energies.
It obliterated Mount Ariat, the mountain that housed it, leaving only a smoking crater in its place. And nothing has been heard from Tyrael since.
I heard that you took Leah on your searches for ancient artifacts and tomes. Wasn't that dangerous?
Not as dangerous as you might think.
Let's see if I can do... Yes. That's what I wanted, was window mode. I can see the...
Uncle Deckard and I traveled all over the...
OBS. I don't know if this is working or not. Let's see. I still don't see the preview in the game. Actually, I'm not even streaming. I'm recording, so that is weird.
It is good to see you back at the forge, blacksmith.
Work needs doing. No one is going to do it for me.
That is very true, but we also need people to fight.
I'm going to leave it on full screen. Since I'm recording this already, I didn't realize that. I thought I was streaming it.
So you lived with your father during the fall of Old Tristram.
My father was
we got plenty of space on here.
had a manor in Chaldea.
I didn't even think to check for
servants'
that.
terraces, all of that. Everything changed when the trouble started. Somehow, rumors spread that my grandfather was responsible for the king's madness. My father's work fell apart. No one would speak to him. He kept believing it will blow over, though.
But it was not to be.
No. I'd rather not talk about it now, if you don't mind. I've work to see to.
Were you raised as a Templar in the Order?
No. Our scripture says, as a farmer reaps his wheat, so must the Order harvest and purify the weeds.
My initiation was less formal. They asked me if I wanted to hunt demons, and I said yes.
That would be simpler, but your order destroys monsters. Mine redeems them.
I have seen enough monsters to know that you aren't one of them. Why do you feel guilty about your past?
I cannot tell you.
There are some things that will haunt you forever, if you never speak of them.
You misunderstand me. We are literally unable to recall our pasts. The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from me, leaving me pure. What shall we fight today?
So where are you from?
Kingsport, the city by the sea, home to the
city
great
by the
merchant
sea.
fleets and endless nets of reeking fish.
I've seen it. What did you do there?
I am between jobs at the moment.
Dishonorable jobs, no doubt.
Nonsense. I am the most honest thief you will ever meet. Wanted, one relic, scarlet, roughly the size of a man's fist. It was stolen 2 months past during a deplorable theft from the Merchants Guild Bank. Those apprehended were not in possession of the item. The relic is greatly missed by its rightful owner, who offers a reward for its safe return.
Why do you waste your time chasing after women?
Waste? Time is scarcely better spent.
Not when you discard them so readily.
I've only found one worth keeping, but she slipped away from me.
That's no excuse to bother every other woman you see.
Well, no. Sometimes they should bother me. They will run when they see us.
Those are all good talk too.
Did you know that Leah...
Magda is close on our heels. We must find the last piece quickly.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Have you fought the Coven before?
I cannot say, but there is something about them, a darkness, that is known to me.
What do you mean?
The Coven may be part of a greater evil. Perhaps I intended to fight it.
If you are to fight, you will need your sword.
I have some new items that I'm
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through.
Well, that's reassuring.
You pretend you are a rock, but I'm... Vile things transpire even as we speak. I see a town in flames, and an old friend.
I was trying to run Diablo 1.
Ultimate price to reveal the truth.
But
that sounds
it was doing the same thing
Oh,
that this game
then
was
you
doing,
have
where
the sight as well.
it wasn't showing up in the preview.
No,
So maybe I can run it. I don't know. I'll try it again.
I was thinking.
Diablo 1's a lot tougher.
Hey,
these
come
games,
over here. I've
2,
got some
3,
new
and 4
things
are
you
so
really
much
need to
easier.
see.
I don't like what's going on around here.
I must go to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an ancient blade, but I know it must be more. The fisherman argued with me, but I convinced him to leave it in the safety of the chapel, a holy place for a holy relic.
Crazy fanatics.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
Then spawns the boss.
You cannot keep the sword from
Usually
me.
3 of them.
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
Yeah.
Is that? I'll have to pay attention.
The people in the chapel need my help. I'm going on ahead.
Oh.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
The hilt of an ancient sword fell near this village recently. Perhaps you have seen it.
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Something isn't right here.
Damn, it's not here.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
Nobody in town.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Better. That's much better.
I'll take that. You almost make theft unnecessary.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
You got angry.
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Making a mess with the nerds.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Cain's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
No mere man would have survived that fall, or possessed such a powerful sword. We must find him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I'll be fine. I hope you will be as well, with time.
This damned power I have. Uncle Deckard said it came from my mother. He tried to teach me how to control it using his Herodric training, but it never really helped. He never gave up on me, though. He was a great man.
I don't fully understand your order's motivations. Why did they take your past from you?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
And how does your order purge your memory?
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the third day, I was mad from pain and hunger. That is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions, everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy, then the sin, leaving me pure.
Restraint bolsters the weak, not pain. You have suffered needlessly.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal? It is good to fight with you again.
Who trained you to fight?
My brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
The crossbow is not a weapon for cowards.
Did I offend you?
Shut up. Where is your brother now?
Oh, he's still in Kingsport. I expect he'll be there a good long time. Let us seek our fortunes together.
This is gonna be the spider one. Make our way to the spiders. What do I remember? I used to find pretty good stuff in the spider area.
You won't survive that!
You should talk to Leah now.
My queen sings to me. Her music
Spider
echoes
Queen.
from beyond.
Are we certain we want to go through these caves? Something is not right here. to fight!
Bleed, you filth! You won't survive that!
I used to be one of them. Ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Show off those fancy attacks you like so much. More gold for me!
More gold for me.
Chancellor Eamon, it is of the utmost importance that we secure my manor from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked, completely obstructed. I believe the Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids of late. They may serve us well.
Royal Guard, with great pain, I must admit that our king is no longer able to separate
Apparently the
reason
messengers
from
that got in
madness.
here could not
He
get out.
orders the caverns to be filled
All
with
these
the
satchels with
Archbishop's
letters.
monstrous creations, and will hear nothing else. Perhaps the legendary...
Someone help me!
They didn't make it. Very big underground cavern.
You won't survive that!
I have more control now.
Alright, where does this lead to? Does this lead to the next part?
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Loving appears to be a relative term here.
And the fun begins.
Well, it appears we're not alone in here.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
This reminds me of one of the first quests in Skyrim. Big spider and the guy, and you have to cut him down.
We need her venom to dissolve these webs. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad. Thank you. Thank you. Can we please
Frodo
leave
also
this
from
horrible
Lord of the
place?
Rings.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
Why do I get the feeling that there are more cultists here?
I get something to fly up. More areas I got one or two of those. I'm almost done with it. For shaman, and then we're gonna go inside the dungeon. Oh no. Thought of.
Survive that!
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back.
Treasure goblin. Been a while since I've seen one. stored gold in an old tree. I don't like when those things are bosses that are fast and can charge at you. Should be a little cause or wagon over here somewhere. A little wagon, and the boss pops out. Go do a little dungeon.
Long I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged
The
me.
dark
She
arts
promised me a
makes me
special
think of
task
Snape.
that will bring endless
Thought
glory
him.
to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
I can't carry any more.
Why not? Too much stuff, apparently. Go to town.
I need to go back.
Yep, go free up some space.
I cannot return to the Order in glory until the rivers run red with the blood of our enemies.
Yes. Suits me.
Those inside the stash. Yet. Now I have room. A little bit of gold.
Kill those things before they kill me. I mean us.
Oh, at least some damage. Okay, so deal 9% area damage on the hit. Should go up here first. I hate when it meanders all over the place like this.
Sweet revenge!
The next one. Stuff. Has all that stuff in it. I don't like desecrators.
Would you ever rob a tomb?
Well, is it
Cool down
really
of all
robbery if
skills.
they don't need it anymore?
Check this other area over here. So there's another chest. Nope, nope. Oh. Yeah. Back outside. No tree. Protecting tree. Friends, you definitely doing some damage. Oh, these are the ones that I like. Ooh, that's nice. Hope it's single-handed. It's a 2. So single. Try it. See how it goes. I don't care for two-handed weapons that much. Definitely blowing some stuff up. Definitely blowing some stuff up.
My thief sense is tingling.
Oh, this is here's it is. This one I was looking for. There'll be a boss here. Yep. Yeah. You don't want to come over here and die. That's alright. You come over here and die. Did I do this one already? Yeah, Cave of the Moon Clan. I did that. Here, a tree.
Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
Not move. I keep hearing something that sounds like one of the legendary items dropping on the ground. Let's see what I can do. Hungering arrow. Puncturing. Or rather, hatred.
These goatmen are so dart. I think I saw one holding his axe by the wrong end.
Rapid fire. Enemies hit by rapid fire shield. Fire arrows and reduce the hatred. What's next? Your maximum hatred increased by 25. Oh, that's nice. Addition 30 hatred and 3 discipline when you healed by a globe. Oh, that's nice. Oh, if I'm far away, I do more damage. Slowed or chilled enemies. That's really nice too. All the week. I don't remember if there is a waypoint on this board. There it is. There's one. Not sure if there was one on this board
What
or
skill
not.
should I use?
Oh, he gets a skill? God.
That will do very well.
Oh.
Survive that!
Right. Head to the next area. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to playing with a two-handed person. Two singles.
To me, you
big tree.
Is there no end to this depravity? There, the portal is gone.
Nothing. Alright. Clearing out the whole board, getting experience. Now we'll go to the dungeon.
Now this is more like it.
Cathedral. Usually the boss up in here.
Well, what treasure do they have?
I'm overburdened.
Well, again.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
Does the Thieves Guild have a branch out here?
There are thieves everywhere.
But are they organized?
You think the Thieves Guild is organized?
Sell these. Get some money to work.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
This is not a time for mourning. This is a time to dry our tears and draw our weapons. There can be no pity for the pitiless, save redemption for those that seek it.
Now, more rum.
I've become stronger. Sweet revenge!
Sometimes there's stuff in the fireplace.
Pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
She's here! Shut up and die! Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
They did horrible things to us.
Rest easy now. Your time is short. Have you seen another prisoner? A man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
I will kill her. I swear it.
Portal. Portal. Must be or two, I think. Save and upload. Got to stream this.
I knew Leoric was mad, but this is just disgusting.
Then steal, or steal then kill?
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts. And there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed. Council begs me to reconsider. I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Seriously? Never ending. Ugh. There's a lot of stuff. Fighting. Oh, an amulet. Have one of those yet. What did I find? Lightning skills deal 9%. Doesn't mean no good. 65 dex, that's good. Critical hit damage increased by 35%. That's good. Squirt's necklace. While not taking damage, damage dealt is increased by up to 100%, and damage taken is increased by up to 50%. This should be fun. Oh, I thought I was ready for the boss fight. Okay, just blowing up. This is fun.
These creatures even come from?
The lead comes first.
You're getting too good at this. This is the
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Freedom, after so long. Freedom!
around to save the skeleton little puddles of people. That's what you gotta do.
survive that!
I am free! What? Who cares? So long.
That might be easy having the two of them side by side right there.
Deal with her harshly.
Good. Up. Let's see. Other ones on this side. Almost there.
Your fear betrays you!
Pass one up.
Freedom after so long. Freedom!
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end.
Warden. Oh, dead end. Here comes the warden.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me and repent your crimes.
Easy.
sweet revenge.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end. The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
More? Bleed, you filth!
I'll blast the gold out of you!
I'll blast the gold out of you.
I can't carry any more.
Again.
I need to go back.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Creatures.
I have more control now.
Usually down there.
Your fear betrays you!
afraid?
No. Just wondering what was taking you so long.
Get my rage up. Be fun.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
Dead.
Gods, that's over. I'm willing to split this half.
I see a unique.
I'll take half now, and then half when we get back to town.
Pants. Wow. That was pretty quick. Sort of pants. Gotta be better than what I got. Yay. 3 or more enemies are within 12 yards. You release a vile stench that does 5
would you like to share
damage
some
and
wine
poison
with
every
me?
second.
I do not drink with strange men.
Well, that's discouraging.
Ooh. I like that 65% chance to shoot explosive bolts. And 11%. We'll save that. Yeah.
Dying.
Take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum.
I will stop at nothing to kill them, all of them, until their corpses are piled higher than the tallest towers.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Becoming a demon hunter is not as simple as making a choice. We are survivors.
Indeed. Discipline is at the heart of all great endeavors.
Yes, it was discipline that forced me to face my nightmares and conquer my fears. I think that deep down, you fear that your order is lying to you, that you are not the sinner that they say you were. Face that fear, find the truth.
I cannot lie. That has occurred to me. But if it were true, it would ruin everything I fight for. Everything. May the battles never end.
Who trained you to fight?
My brother taught me when we
The
were...
cross. Shut up.
Oh, he...
Why did you become a thief?
Well, that's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
You probably fancied something but could not afford it.
Basically.
Try to be more reasonable in the future.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her. Do you ever doubt your choices?
I have no choice.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
That's the nature of life. No use dwelling on it.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
You're entitled to your opinion.
If there's treasure to be had, then I'm in.
Hello, buddy.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father?
You don't become a hunter unless you've lost someone. You can talk to me.
Right, well. My father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out. A nasty laugh.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
We can do no less for him, but afterward, he must be avenged.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Who are these demon lords, Belial and Azmodan?
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his thousand schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Azmodan, reigns over the other half of Hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
We will find out. Belial must know.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
Not yet.
Farewell. By the grace of the ancients, may your soul be warmed and brought to glory in righteousness.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
And that is the end of the first part. Time to upload this. I'll let this play through so you can see it.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent.
But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege. Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work you never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
And we'll pick up on the next one.
Now that Tristram is safe,
But I don't think you get to see a
I
cutscene on
travel
that
to
one.
Chaldean,
You'll have to play through.
the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Save it here.